Ahem. Oh, goodness. I'm dying. Oh. Testing, testing. Okay, yep, that looks like all the audio levels are working fine. Alright. We are playing Outer Worlds here, chat, and we're going to be getting back into this. I haven't played this game in quite some time, but I wanted to, I don't know, play something a little spacey. I was like, well, what do I have that's kind of spacey, but at the same time, kind of like a first-person shooter? And I'm like, oh yeah, I've got Outer Worlds, and yeah, that's right. We made our way to Stellar Bay. We just got here, and we have yet to explore Stellar Bay. Remember us having some... I think all this stuff was stuff I was gonna sell. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah. But to speak to Nyoka at Stellar Bay. Because the other stuff that we were doing was, a bit over our, current level, so... There a button, or... Ah, yeah, there is. Okay, give me a second here. The, sound sounds really low for me. We turn up these effects a little.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Okay.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say, well, that is my ship landing on the pad right next to you.
I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction. You must have seen those EDL
Sure.
gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
Uh-huh, what are they doing here?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-world traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
I'm gonna bluffing and say, me? Alex Hawthorne.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code.
Thank you.
I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Mm-hmm. Is Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars to them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
Uh-huh. You're not what I expected to find on Monarch.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Are you saying the board's lying about this place?
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
The sulfur smell covers up the fishy smell. Gross. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look around town.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you?
Sure.
Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Who's the Black Hole?
That's Bertie Holcomb. Only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Drink up, me hearty yo-ho.
Sinful. Hello. I will hydrate. I have a nice big thing of lemonade here. Thank you. But why is he called the Black Hole?
On account of him being the best hacker who ever played. Nothing gets by him. He sucks up every ball that comes his way.
Right. He's a black hole that sucks up balls. Got it. Yeah, maybe word that differently.
Well, Holcomb's had a lot of nicknames over his career. Used to be the tallywhacker on account of what he'd do to the score. Before that, he was the slick stick, because his shots were always so smooth.
You're making this up. You have to be.
I swear I'm not. At the start of his career, people called him the Hack Boss, but no one thought that was very catchy.
Hack Boss. I think might be a little bit better, but Jesus Christ. Those are some fucking names there, pal. I don't think I'd want any of those. Oh man, you gotta share the lemonade. I'd share the lemonade. I have a lot of it. Yeah, so that poster sounds pretty valuable.
I couldn't really say. I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
Sure, I'll ask about the poster.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Sure. Well, I'll see if I get your poster there, bud. Alright. I wanted to sell off some stuff. I think this stuff is stuff I wanted to sell. So we're gonna do that. Also sell junk. Okay. How many mag picks do I have? I've got 41. I don't think I need any. What about bypass shunts? Yeah, I don't need any more of those. Okay. Evening, folks. Bennett, huh? Hello.
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace?
Hmm. You've got a lot of brass for a man doing absolutely nothing.
What I am doing, ma'am, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place.
Fair enough. What are you talking about, though?
This law's forgotten town. Cut off from the rest of the colony. Removed from any culture. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you missed the good old days?
Days of consumption and culture. When we weren't squabbling with the iconoclasts for lack of better things to do. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
No, I'll be going. Bye. Even a miss?
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Who are you?
Name's Nyoka. I'm the best big game hunter on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
You're also the loudest big game hunter on the planet. And the drunkest.
Shut the Fair point. I deserve it, though. On account of being the best.
My dad always kept his firearms and liquors in different lockers. Said it wasn't safe to mix them.
Out here, if you ain't a little buzzed, you're liable to notice the stench of life. The grit in the air. The dust in every drink and the blood on every boot.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Shayde.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure, another round.
Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
I'm told you can help me find an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business.
Brass tacks.
I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head.
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good.
Jesus Christ.
I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Uh-huh. You mean caffeinoid? That stuff's a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Yeah, sure. I'll get you some caffeine. It's fine. Hey there, bud. Whoa, easy. Not trying to pull that out. I'm trying to talk.
Well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger.
Thanks.
Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and tell it on myself.
Now what can I do for you?
How well do you know Nyoka?
Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you?
You said you're not used to seeing new faces around here.
Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the iconoclasts or some such.
And what happened at the Amber Heights?
Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew.
No.
Then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though.
Why is this place called the Yacht Club?
Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all.
Uh-huh. Are there any yachts at Stellar Bay?
Nope. But a man can dream.
Sure. I mean, the least you could do is maybe get somebody to play some yacht rock, maybe? I don't know. You have. Okay. Well, I guess I'm off to get some caffeine pills.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean, more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like, hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, alright. Hello.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
You just...
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Nice to pick up a caffeinoid supplement, yeah.
And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Whiskey helps, too.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals.
No, I agree. I agree with my
now,
pirate
dearie,
friend.
who's this pickup for?
I gotta say this. I don't know, Auntie. You'll have to pry that secret from my sweet little cheeks.
Don't blame me if I puke on your shoes.
Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes
My God.
experience, dearie.
Sure, why don't you show me a thing or two?
Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for?
They're for me.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
Yeah. You don't give 5-figure discounts, Auntie.
Aren't you a naughty girl? There are no discounts here, but Auntie knows what to do with mischievous young ladies like you.
Oh, What?
Oh, I'd have to talk to Mr. Nandi about you, of course. Anyway, is there anyone else needing a pickup from Auntie Abigail?
Yeah, Nyoka, yeah.
Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
There must be some way I can increase the allotment.
I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
I thought you were in charge here, Auntie. Sure ought to be.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Forgetful fellow, huh?
Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll eventually.
But until then, it's lots of fun.
Episodic pharmacological delirium is no laughing matter, young lady.
Where can I find this Dr. Williams?
In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
Flower of Enlightenment?
It's a philosophist symbol of some kind, dearie. Never you mind. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie.
Okay, I'll figure this out.
Chin up, dearie.
Yeah, sure. Let's go and check out this graveyard then. Because if by chance he happens to have a key on his body, then I don't want to steal it if I don't have to. If I can just get some maybe caffeinoid off his body or something. Might be easier.
And canid eyes, right here.
What?
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
And why would I want any of that?
I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Bravado, you know who he's talking about?
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a manta queen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Manta queens, especially.
Have you seen a manta queen?
Sure. They're real big. Hard to miss them.
Where have you seen them?
Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett.
Great.
But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what. I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
Hey, he's a friend of Bravati, so yeah, of course.
Thanks, Captain.
All right then. Leave
Do anything
town through
for
the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mana Queen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there too.
All right, let me see what you have.
Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
Raptidon meat, manta queen chitin, raptidon flank hide, metaplasma gland, cystic tumors. Okay. Good for you, bud.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Okay, calm
It's
down.
more dissolving than melting.
That is not helpful.
But I love her. Alright, calm down. Deep breath. Tell me what happened.
Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Why would he run away?
He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there.
Right,
I
right,
warned him.
okay.
A raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. Should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
Where would he have gone?
He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No! And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a manta queen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already.
Right. Calm down. Where's Amber Heights?
That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty iconoclasts, or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak. Or maybe marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs and made him snort them. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby.
You're definitely getting way out of hand. Where are these, what were you saying about the iconoclasts?
Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting, like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who listened. If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head.
Right. Did you say there was a reward involved for this?
Well, I guess I can't ask you to leave the town walls for free. It is deathly dangerous out there.
Yes.
I've got some bits saved up for a rainy day. I'll give you every last one if you just bring my Tucker back to me. I won't even be mad at him running off. You tell him I won't be mad.
I'll help you find him, sure.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it.
Sure.
And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Right. Bet he left because you're fucking crazy. Anyway. That's a neat looking gun. Let's be on our way then. Oh man. That was a lot. That lady's nuts. See. Looks like coral.
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload sell tuna shipments at the cannery. Am I the only one getting hungry? Okay. Be right there.
I'm trying to remember how to. Oh, nope, that is not the button. You want to use. But, button was it? Oh, yeah. There it is.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
That's okay. I forget what gun this is. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. It's been a hot minute since I played this game. It's been a couple of months, actually, I think. I'll take that. Don't mind me.
Here they come!
Oh, yeah.
Wow, not even a stretch!
Oh, interesting. The church. Oh, yeah, I'll take all these. Like that guy drank himself to death. Yeah. Nice hat. Sure. Let's just skip up all the loot that we can. Why not?
Think they left anything good behind? I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore? Got the drop on us. Nice, Captain! Nice hit!
Getting them.
No! That's the last of them.
I dig this gun. I like this a lot. This thing's cool. What else I got? You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Go and take a look. Mito, hello. I'm doing okay. How have you been? What's our favorite shop cat? I'll get you a shout out real quick. Chat you for not following White Toe Trading Co. Please go and do so.
A visitor?
Cool.
What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting to actually find someone
In
here.
my experience, any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or sell you something.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner.
Yeah, and what is for dinner?
Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
Candidly, I'm a sleepy guy. I swear I'd never get enough sleep. Aw, I totally understand.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's nice. We had someone else over a week ago or yesterday. I forget.
Okay, you seem confused.
It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
Huh?
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way too.
Other times it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
Maybe I can help you.
That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
Uh-huh, yeah, I'm gonna leave you alone now. Brain fog? Mm-hmm.
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but one can't rush a fine meal.
Why is the door locked?
Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here works the way it used to. There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see to it once we've finished dinner.
Okay.
I do appreciate your patience. I'd hate to serve company with anything but the best, though.
Yeah, I'll keep myself occupied. These people are cannibals. I immediately got that vibe as soon as I walked in.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
Uh-huh. If you're so eager for company, why live all the way out here?
The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it across the stars.
Right, okay.
Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves.
What do you mean by that?
Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted.
Mm-hmm.
Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. Hello?
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
Sure, yeah, I brought some candies.
That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why isn't he bringing you more candies?
He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that.
Some kind of off-brand drug, maybe? Wouldn't be the first or the worst.
They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
Mm-hmm. What can you tell me about this man?
Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
Uh-huh, yeah, I'm gonna go now.
Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
We wouldn't want to intrude.
Right. Don't mind me, I'm just poking around your entire house. Oh yeah, no, that's not... Mm-hmm.
I've seen and made my share of corpses, but this is downright unsettling.
Uh-huh. If lost, we return to Ballard Velma, current supervisor at MSI Fishery Operations in Stellar Bay. Uh-huh. Chief.
I'm gonna be sick.
Yep, I called it. Gonna have to kill them all, chat. Every single one of them. Oh, what I meant to do. Take all this. I could use that to leave, but I'd rather just deal with them.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. The murdering cannibal accuses me of being nosy.
Quickly, my dear. She's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, get him, Pravati.
My kind of action.
There we go.
That was fun.
And that's how you deal with cannibals, chat. Alright, I'm actually going to drop a new save. There we go. And I'll actually be right back for a moment. Get your calls. Chat, I'm back. No more cannibals. Okay. That's not the way. We need to go this way. Oh god, where's it hitting me from? Oh god, over there.
Ready for more?
Ouch. Uh-huh. Take that, I suppose. Yeah, he definitely didn't make it. Just while I'm out this way, I'll go and explore across this bridge. What's out over here? Yeah, get him, Bravati.
Here we go! Just like that.
Don't mess with us.
Aw, you.
Their mistake. You got it, Captain.
Been practicing this. Not bad, huh?
Go back. Yep, stairs.
Okay. Oh, workbench. This. Oh, food. Let's hide back. Oh, some baked beans hiding behind the toilet. Yeah, sure. That's a perfectly normal place to keep those. Totally normal place to keep those. Oh, hello.
Watch a pro at work.
I really love using their special abilities. It's so much fun.
Feels like the old bits had some. Coming! I see you now!
Yeah, get them.
I got him! How about that? Here we go! Nice one!
Yeah, this feels like a lot more on par with what I should be doing right now.
Here they come!
Oh, hello. Oh, look, I leveled up.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Probably not. Alright, let's see. Skills. What am I going to put up? Okay, yeah, I'll just dump the rest into leadership. Why not? Back to Stellar Bay then, shall we? Still have skill points? I do. Okay, put it into defense, I suppose. Yeah. We got supper time. I'll just hold on to it. It's a unique weapon. Okay. So... let me save right. Because I think quick jump and move forwards. Oh, neat. Leap. Oh, that's cool. Hi there.
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you?
Yeah, about Dr. Williams.
Such a pity, isn't it? But I suppose it's an important reminder that one can have too much of a good thing. Even cost tolerine.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave the conversation, since you're not really actually being super helpful. I'm just gonna go upstairs. Take everything. Wait, login. Yeah. Hack, sure. Check records. Okay. Got it. Me. Not found. Okay. Cool. Data storage. Huh. Okay. Only got what I needed.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
Yeah, here's the pills that you wanted.
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly.
Hey, I have fun.
See, I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible, got her head on straight.
Sensibilities. Is that the word you're looking for?
Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
That was fast. I gotta see about stocking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment.
Yeah, glad to have you.
Great. Where to?
Let's find this information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak.
Okay.
We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun.
Yeah, sure.
If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Okay. Ellie, why don't you wait on the ship?
Mighty big gun you got there. I'm looking forward to seeing you use it.
So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nyoka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
True. Very true. Alright, I'm gonna run back to these vending machines and sell the stuff that I don't want. Go. I don't know if I have this. I'll have to double check. All this wrapped it on me? Yeah, we're gonna sell that. All this junk. There we go. Take a peek in here.
Get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Mm-hmm. Hello?
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon.
Uh-huh.
What can I do for you today?
Right, yeah, so, Grim asked me to check in with you about the Postwall poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse.
Okay.
But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Right. But earlier I heard you say about money trouble.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not
You're
at all.
projecting.
Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or a mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why are you buying so much from Sebastian?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Yeah, maybe I can talk to him for you.
Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed...
Crazy?
Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
What do you see in Sebastian?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Okay. You really want to be with somebody you can't talk to?
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
Oh. Okay. That's all I need to know.
Sometimes I get carried away.
Talk to you later. Shallow. Hi.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
Well, calm down there, bud.
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
No, you have a meeting with...
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here?
Yeah, starting my own path, going where the wind takes me.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
I have to eat one more weird science project. Passed off his food in the sprat fucked going to stab someone. Oh god, this is too good. I'll just say, hey, it could always be both.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
Right, If you're free of other corporations, why would you want to bring them back?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
I don't... Dang it, Captain, that's not right. Folks on Monarch shouldn't have to suffer just because the board says so.
Now, we've kept ourselves in
I agree.
business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like you're freer than anyone else in Halcyon. Why not embrace it?
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
A lot of good that'll do. They'll just find another reason to turn tail and abandon you.
Not if we secure the proper safeguards first.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
Mm-hmm. So what's the plan?
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
Okay. How long did it take you to figure out that you need to defend your city?
Not long, but the devil is always in the details.
Christ, really?
And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
Uh-huh.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
This Bolt 52 sounds useful. What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Where would I find one?
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. These days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I guess I'll go get your Bolt 52.
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Mm-hmm. Okay, before I go, I need to ask you about something.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I met Grim, the landing pad guard.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
Did a backup job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I have some questions about MSI in the good old days.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
Mm-hmm. How did MSI get kicked off the board in the first place?
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
Hmm. You mean that you initiated your own removal from the board?
Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1.
What happened to the other corporations?
As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards.
That ain't fair. They didn't leave on account of the hazards. They left on account of their cowardice. The hazards just gave them a reason to put to paper.
Sharp as ever, Nyoka. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
But not MSI, right?
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
How forward-thinking of you.
It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Exactly.
Hear, hear. That may not be the way the colony works, but it damn well oughta.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out. creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
Yeah, so I take it the leadership didn't embrace your ideas, though.
No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2, along with everyone else.
And I hope you gave him the finger.
In a manner of speaking, many of us stayed behind in an act of quiet but firm defiance. As the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws.
Fair enough.
I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
So what do you want back on the board?
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Yeah, that'd go a long way toward rebuilding our homes.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
They've treated you pretty roughly. Is it worth going back to that?
I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Leverage?
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
What's the hazard clause?
It's straight bullshit is what it is. A fabrication rich folks use to preserve their investments by leaving a lot of people here to die slow.
Nyoka has the right of it. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments.
Whitetail's bragging about your base building and wants human to Verdsky, by the way. Well, thank you. I haven't played that game in quite some time, actually. It just got to a point of where, like, I wasn't really satisfied with the game anymore. They were doing this thing where, they were, like, gonna wipe all progress and stuff, and really any game that has, like, progress wipes, I'm really not super into. So, yeah, I don't like stuff that's gonna basically wipe all my hard work. So, plus I got to a point of where just everything required me to be, like, in clans, doing raids and that sort of stuff, so I was just, like, not super interested in continuing playing it anymore. It was fun for a little while, though. I would like to get into another base building game. Now they're invoked it on Monarch.
Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way.
You don't seem to think much of Graham.
He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
You've got strong feelings on the matter.
I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels, and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
Right. I want to talk about something else.
What can I do for you?
I've got to go. I'm not going to bring up the information broker to him. I'll be right back, chat. What's this building?
Look, I don't... Oh, sorry. For a second, I thought you were Grim.
Nope. Oh, this is the warehouse. Okay. What did they try and find a lady named Eric?
Carry on. Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
Oh, Velma?
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Catherine?
Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed.
Yep.
Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately.
I can tell.
First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors.
Ah.
He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
Not bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
No, he was killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Yeah, it's a rotten way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Yeah, I'm here to ask about Grim's poster.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grim his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Still the poster, right?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
You're just giving Grim's poster away. Didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grim may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
And who's Nell?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
So it's about money.
Damn right it is.
We can work something out.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Yeah, help me out here. I found Braxton, didn't I?
Fair enough. The damn thing's been a headache anyway. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon.
Thank you. What's this about your foreman?
Caleb Herrick. Runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Why can't you pay them more?
Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand.
Sure you can make them come back.
Not on Monarch. Sanjar threw out the old work mandates and penalties.
That's good, right?
Sure. Until your workers start making ridiculous demands.
I'll talk to him for you.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking.
Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
One moment, chat. Right back.
From the different redstones.
I'm back. Who's this Catherine you mentioned when I first came in here?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
Talk about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Alright, so they're hard workers, aren't they? Don't they deserve some compensation for that?
Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much.
So why can't you give them a pay increase?
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
You've already lost Braxton. Can you afford to lose Caleb's entire team?
I don't even want to think about that. Or how far behind Braxton's loss alone is going to put us. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately.
I'll talk to you later. Look, I didn't even want to hear Caleb's side of it because, let's just start off with the fact that she was going to sell off that poster to another person just over cash instead of upholding the contract in what she had originally set up with the guy who originally asked for it. That's bad fucking business. So no thank you. Not interested in her bullshit at all. Grim, hey bud.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet?
Yeah, here it is.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Oh, didn't have to give me all that, bud.
You think maybe you could get some of your friends to land here too? Gets real quiet.
That's too nice. All right. I'm just going to dump into my speechcraft here. Oh. Got a new perk, huh? Alright, you know, let's see what we got. Health restored per kill. Oh, that's something out yet. Okay. Consumable weight. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the science weapon. Increase that outright. 50% more. Yeah, less damage from auto mechanicals? Sure. That would make sense. Uh-huh, interesting. She's got a fucking heavy weapon. Got a light machine gun. And a giant fucking axe. Okay. Not what I was expecting her to be toting around, but okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. Increase companions maximum health. Or gonna have threat generated down by less. Use my last skill. Do I want to be able to lie better? Maybe. Sure, why not? These footstep sounds? Yeah, sure. Damage to creatures, yeah. More location discovery experience. Sure. God, I hate to be that person, but doesn't mean shit to me. I'll just sell that tossball block what he just gave me. Yeah, that's right. I was supposed to go and talk to Caleb, who's supposed to be over here at the bar. So let's go and see if we can find him. Oh, not over here. Caleb. Where's him? This. Bar talk bingo shoot. Oh man, that's funny. Okay.
Something else I can do for you?
No. Alright, let me pick a few things right now. That's right. I need to go and talk to Sebastian, so let's go and do that real quick. Go. Hello, Sebastian.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
I am not.
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
Mr. Pickett.
Yeah, you find him yet?
Where should I find him again?
I sent him past the ruins just south of town. He was hunting for a mantiqueen out there.
Right. Okay, let's talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with him?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give
so
her a
cute.
discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Buddy. Buddy. Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure.
Yeah.
And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Sure. I mean, what's the worst that happens? It doesn't work out? Yep, wrong button. Hello? Walk. Thank you.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said he'd go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
Yeah, he likes just don't ask him for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Cool, yeah. 375 bits. That's, you know what? Fair enough. Made some cash. For just being like, hey, go on a fucking date, would ya? Please. Okay, where is this Caleb? Here? Oh, he's upstairs. Oh, okay. Caleb, hello.
New face, huh? You from Off-World?
Yeah, Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome.
Thank you, buddy.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Yeah, convince Velma to see reason. She'll increase your pay.
How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with a bit card of her own accord. Here, take this as compensation. It ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Yeah. Cool. 625 bits. I'll take it. I'll be easy then. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta take care of the kittens. Alright, chat, I'm back. Well, time for us to head on out then. We got things to do. What's this place? Left field? Lost ball betting? Hello? No?
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths.
Yeah, I play for Auntie Cleo's Darlings. Don't you recognize me?
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
This is part of the Goodwill Tour of Halcyon. We're meeting our fans across the colony.
Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
You said you're having trouble receiving tossball game transmissions?
Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda. Like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
All for now. Noted, noted. Constable, huh? Hello? Anyone here? No? Remember, Chad, take what you can, give nothing back. Let's see what's up here. Okay, that's the back door to the okay. Well, there's gonna be a body back here. Yep. Subway contractor. Here we are. They're dead. Enough. Stellar Bay ruined south. Stop. Oh shit. That's not great. What are we supposed to do now? Alright, I have to go to Catherine.
Sure.
Come on, guys.
Nicely done.
Screw Velma. I'm gonna take everything I can. Why not? Some files. This. Messages.
Can't do it.
Okay.
Heading back.
That's not a special gun, is it? No, it's not. That revolver's just called the Vermin. You know, one thing I like about the architecture of these games, almost every building has a bathroom. That I really dig. We're on Monarch, right? Yeah, let me go over here real quick.
Help! Someone's been killed!
Excuse me? Hello?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Push it together and tell me what happened.
I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Huh? Okay. Lower one on the right, huh?
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Everybody.
Even Stellar Bay ain't safe these days. What's the world coming to?
We've seen more than our fair share of dead bodies. Come on, what the fuck? Possible bedding slip. Uh-huh. Interesting. He get killed over a tossball bed? What do you got here? Okay. That. What do you got here? Several ragged outfits. All the same cut and color stuffed in the suitcase. Okay. The field tossball bedding. Okay, well, that's interesting.
Whatever you do, don't mention tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you'd gotten stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
Or both of you get in here. Shit. I realized that person was there. You're asleep, it's fine. This, thank you. $5 bits, it's not worth it. Okay then.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
What? I didn't mean to startle you.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
Uh-huh. How's that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so my engineer's looking to get a dust bag casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
You know what? You know what? For providing, I got this. Here, take it.
You got
Take the money.
I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven.
Look. Anything for my friend.
There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
I see you stuck around.
Huh? Why did you decide to stay in the first place?
Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long.
You company folk are all the same.
10 hours?
Choose to
Jesus.
stay, then complain about the choice you've made.
How was I supposed to know it'd turn out like this? It all sounds wonderful, until you realize it's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy.
It seems like you want more than a few centimeters.
I could do with a few kilometers of cold vacuum, but that spaceship is flown.
Ever thought about leaving Stellar Bay?
Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, what then?
Why don't you just tell me?
Nothing. That's what. Because MSI is not in what you'd call good standing with the board. So even if I could get out of here, no one's gonna hire me.
Not with that attitude.
Was there something else? Or did you just want to mock me?
I was just being honest. Think a negative. I mean, that's the thing that you're gonna get put back. You gotta put your positivity out to the world. Like, hey, you want to get out? Then fucking think positive. You want to get a job? Think positive.
Lucky you.
Yeah. Oh, see, I mean, you could have asked me to be a cook on my ship, and I would have been like, oh, sure, yeah, I'll hire a cook. Oh, you're kind of a dick. Fuck off. Plus, you overcharged me. Like, a lot. For a fucking casserole. If you guys weren't standing in the kitchen, I'd rob you fucking blind right now.
Nice.
Speaking of robbing blind. I'll be taking all this. Thank you. Alright, let's go and check out so we're still on Monarch, so... Wait, no, we're on Stellar Bay. Not on Monarch. Okay, Wait, no, yeah, we're on Monarch. It's just... We'd have to go to, Fallbrook, I think. Yeah, let's go investigate the tossball betting real quick. Hey there.
Here to catch a game? I'm afraid the transmission's still pretty bad. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I found this betting slip in a dead guy's apartment. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
What do teeth have to do with anything?
They were pretty distinct. Monarch doesn't exactly have a thriving dental industry, and Isaac seemed to get stuck in all sorts of bad habits, dietary and otherwise. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter, other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
Who did he owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Go deal with them.
Poor Braxton.
I don't want to think about it.
Yeah, that dude got
What are the
punched on by
chances
cannibals.
all
He
the
became
tribes and
a
places
people steak.
Could have been born.
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peels, a worker...
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
Probably would. Your body's the type of person who likes to keep busy. Don't this look interesting? Yeah. Go.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Now, who the fuck are you? Ain't your alley. You're not even from here. Well,
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
yeah, I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
Yeah, I found your tossball stick. It's all gonna catch up with you, Elijah.
How? That was supposed to go out with the next batch of salt tuna. What are you suggesting, pal?
Yeah, I just wanted you to know why I'm doing this. I'm gonna kill them all. Yeah, I think it's what I'm gonna do. Because they're a bunch of dicks.
That's smart!
Here goes nothing!
Yeah, get them. Fuck them up.
Libations on me, folks.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that solves that, don't it? Assholes. Hey, buddy.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company.
Is that right?
What can I do for you?
Isaac Rose's dead. I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened?
Taken care of. The killers are dead.
But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters.
You know what? Sometimes you gotta take matters into your own hands there, bud.
Celia, I do hope you're taking notes. I've got to remember some of these quips.
Indeed, sir.
Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Thank you. I'll be going now.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret. I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
I like Nyoka. All right. I think it's time for us to head out into the wastes. See what we can find.
Join me for a second, will you?
Hmm? Yeah, what do you need?
Hey, got a favor to ask you.
Sure.
Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine.
All right.
Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Sure. Thanks for a compliment.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
You know what? I'm honored you're asking. I'm thrilled to accept. What can I do for you?
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
Alright. How do you know they're dead?
I saw it happen. Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time.
Sorry.
His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury.
Where's home?
A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch, and bury everyone's medallions together.
So we're gonna have to kill a Mantiqueen.
Oh, yes. I can't wait.
Noted. Okay. Could have probably led with that, but I mean, I'm okay with it.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Bandits. I mean, if they weren't, you know, out right there to try to kill me, I'd let them be. I got no quarrel with them. Not personal, anyway. Oops. See about where we're heading. That way? You know, I guess I'll just follow the road then.
Incoming!
Acid pools, huh? Oh, those look fun.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
You hiding? Here they come! With us?
Maybe I'm over-leveled for this area. I don't know. I'm definitely putting everything down very quickly. Having a lot of fun with this game, though.
I'll fix you right up!
Good job, guys. You flanked them. I'm into that. Flamethrower? I think I have one of those. Leaded armor. Go. I love that jingle. Not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Too funny. Lemon slap. That sounds delicious. Let's take a look at that map. Yeah, okay, we're on our way.
Incoming! You got it, Captain!
Get him.
I am a soul! Nice one! Ah, you guys all right?
I love her thing is that she like tosses back fucking alcohol and then just like lets rip with her fucking heavy machine gun. Just so great. Bayside Terrace ruins. Noted.
Here we go! Here goes nothing!
Get him. Fuck him up.
Covering you!
Okay, so I might have hit myself a little bit there. That's okay. Didn't hurt myself too much. Amber Heights, huh? Or, let's say hello to the people at Amber Heights. We had to come here anyway, so. Hello there.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts.
That's a hat.
I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet.
Whoa.
In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know.
Huh?
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
Uh-huh, and who are the Iconoclasts?
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
The problems, what about Raptidons, Marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, before I go, I'm looking for Tucker. Have you seen him?
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure. Alright. Bronson, hello.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Shayde, you run a store here?
It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever else we need.
Quartermaster for the Iconoclasts?
We gotta eat. Eating means hunting, and hunting means armaments. We used to let people take what they will, but then some idiot shot some other idiot over cards.
Oh, yeah.
So Zora set up a system. You fuck up, you don't get to buy gear. You play nice, you do.
Anything you need help with?
Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on.
Okay.
The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there.
Simple enough. I'll let you know when they're done.
I ought to tell you. Most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer.
Okay.
We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8.
Hey, where's the terminal?
Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge.
Alright. Thanks for the tip. Would like to have.
What are you buying?
What do you got here? It's a plasma launcher. Iconoclast revolver. Cleaver. Definitely not seen that before. Yeah, I kind of don't like that. I mean, it reminds me like of a miner's helmet. I'm not super into that.
What are you buying?
Armor 7. +5 or one-handed melee. Dodge. Fuck it. There we are.
What are you buying?
That's about what I'm selling. I'm gonna sell this and this and this because I know 100% that I have those. Go. Okay.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Yeah. Let's come and do a repair here. I don't really think I need to repair all that much. No, I don't. Oh god, ouch.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
If you say so.
Stripped. Void damn things. Bronson ain't gonna take stripped screws.
Art magazine. Right. That's super important.
I'm on the move.
A machine gun. Interesting. Much as I would love to take everything not nailed down, I'm not going to because, yeah, I don't want to steal anything. Oh, healing. Oddly enough. Well, I fixed that. Was one of the things they wanted me to fix. It's like a barracks, if anything.
Heading back.
Huh.
I thought maybe you were working the bar, you'd tell me something. Well, never mind.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Hello.
Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
What do you teach?
The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
Right.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
Sure, I want to know more about your teachings. Tell me about the Iconoclasts.
The Iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment.
I've heard about that.
Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
Yeah, is this where the board is cordoned off Monarch?
Oh, yes. Gunships hover in our skies, ready for the day they decide to come to our doors waving banners of war. The perception of visionaries is often tainted by the lies of their oppressors. A sad state of affairs, to be sure. All right.
Yeah, so tell me about your teaching.
Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know?
What do you mean by awakening?
The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment.
Is that right?
For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI, just like the overlords before him.
So, Sanjar betrayed you, you turned to religion, and now we're...
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Another is that misfortune often brings opportunity. I found my path through the tragedies of my past.
I heard the word eternal thrown around a lot. What is that?
The eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the eternal is that divinity.
Right, even OSI, are their members similarly divine?
Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence.
Uh-huh. You believe in a creator?
Not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things.
Okay, but then what started it all?
Questions like these are distractions. It doesn't matter whether an entity sparked the universe or not. Only by pursuing the eternal truth will we find these and other answers.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All right.
I've heard people mention Amber Heights Massacre. What happened?
I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all.
Only imagine. Sorry I asked.
It's fine. Perhaps someday I'll be strong enough to recall that tragedy, but today is not that day.
Okay.
Why have you come?
Who are you?
I am Graham Bryant. I brought the eternal truth to Monarch, and soon I'll bring it to the rest of the colony.
Right. That sounds very, heretical, but hey, whatever. I'm just looking for ways to help,
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
A printing press on Monarch?
Oh, yes. Many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck.
Sounds to me like a nifty little challenge.
Such enthusiasm, yes. I agree wholeheartedly. Our own little fixer-upper. Will you aid us in our cause?
Sure. He's right.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
MSI supplies you?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Where is the supplier?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
Okay, alright, I'll be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
4. Like, I'm with them wanting to separate from the board and be their own entities and live their own free lives, but, like, making a weird type of religion out of it's really kind of fucking creepy. I'm not into it.
Can't do...
Alright then.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way.
I'll talk to Zora.
Sorry about earlier. Graham and I don't always see eye to eye.
Not that.
Besides, we just got our asses kicked in the ruins. Not a great time to yammer on about his printing press.
So you run the triage clinic here?
Yeah. Name's Zora. I've been patching up the iconoclast since day one. Whenever Graham's lack of foresight gets someone hurt, I get them back on their feet. If I can.
Go around here get injured often?
You joking? It's Monarch. Can't set foot outside without being attacked by a beast or a marauder.
This seemed wasteful to buy press parts rather than food.
Hey, you got some decency in you. Careful. That's rare around these parts, and folks are liable to try and take advantage of it.
What happened in the ruins?
A Mantiqueen showed up out of nowhere, and I guess the gunfire attracted Raptidons. It was a damn bloodbath.
You found a queen that far north? Wish I'd been there.
You and me both, Nyoka. We could have used the help. Listen, unless this is urgent, I need to oversee the wounded.
Need any help?
You want to do us a favor or two? Go talk to Bronson. He's always looking to pass his work off on someone else. For now, I gotta get to the wounded. Welcome to Amber Heights.
Alright, I'll leave you to it then. Okay, well.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Captain Shayde.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Uh-huh, Tucker, you're Agnes's little boy from Stellar Bay.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
Yeah. He, made it seem like you were in danger, asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Yeah, you know what? Running away is for cowards. You need to go and face her and show her you're all grown up.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
You say survived outside Stellar Bay for weeks. Show her your skills you found. Yeah. I'm not gonna tell him to teach her the iconoclast way.
I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore.
Yeah, bud.
No one can.
No. No one can. You do your own thing. I'm gonna take everything that's not nailed down. There's nobody else in here. Quick. Mine now. Taking it all. Okay, my science isn't high enough on that. Oops. There we go.
No can do. I'm going.
Oh.
Coming, Captain.
Pretty sure I fixed everything now. Hello.
Never seen you before.
Yeah, I'm new here.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
Yeah? Heartbreak? What happened to you out here?
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? Might be a job in it for you.
Alright.
I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
Yeah? Mercenaries, what'd they do?
Mostly we protected folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found.
Alright. What if they're still alive?
I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure.
Alright. You want mementos? What, photographs or...
Thereabouts.
Yeah, alright. I'll do it.
Appreciate it, kid. I'm marking outposts on your map. We spent a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Sure, bud. I can do that for you. Any paying job, you know? Looking wrapped it up. It's gross. Hey, whatever. Walks for different folks. Gross. Oh, I think I fixed everything. Not mistaken. I could probably return to that one guy. Tell him everything's all fixed up.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
I mean, when you're living in this kind of life, yeah, I'm sure everybody would be a little bit tired. Hey.
What are you buying?
Yeah, fix your stuff.
I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
As far as I'm concerned, it is pay.
Hey.
And this. This also. That riot gear. There we go. Let's see. Got a lot of stuff to work on now.
Captain.
Just gonna stand there, Tucker, at the front gate. Alright, whatever. There's the Manta Queen that everybody keeps talking about. Nasty bitch. Alright. Let's actually... Well, that one's all the way out there. Shit. Alright, you know what? Let's head on down this way.
Be right there.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe.
That right?
That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Yeah, what's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
What's wrong with the generator?
What are you, a safety inspector? It's busted, pumping out gas. It ain't safe.
You just stand around the fence, though. Shouldn't you be fixing it?
Oh, whoops. I'll get right on that, boss. Hope this ain't in my performance review.
You need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
Mm-hmm. You're here for Colada. I get it. I'll offer, you get paid, we all go home with a win. Right? Bruh. What? I don't like this guy. I don't like his tone. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Alright, you gonna sod off already?
You know, nobody tells me to sod off, bud.
Here they come!
Don't mess with us.
Fuck you.
What was that? Don't mess with me! Get in their face!
Here I go!
To shreds, you say?
Got 'em all!
Bunch of assholes. Well, the worst part is we have worked with Sublight before, so like I don't understand the issue here. Fuck these guys. Hmm. Oh, did I just do that to...
Great work. Yep, be right over.
Yeah, ow. Close the fence. I guess if I snuck around, I could have probably done that, but you know, whatever.
I heard that. I heard all of that. Who's out there? Whoever you are, you're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Hello?
Carlotta, is that you?
Yeah, and for the 100th time, I'm not opening this door. Who are you, anyway?
Yeah, I'm Shayde. Graham sent me to collect the supplies.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Okay. Hi.
Thanks for clearing out those goons. Please don't kill me next. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Why did Sanjar ban you from working with the Iconoclasts?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
So why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the Iconoclasts for doing it.
Where will they get their supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand.
Guys I just killed.
I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Extra food and medicine, for sure.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Yeah, the cereals really aren't important. Compared to, you know, food, medicine. Pretty good haul. Gear. This useful. for now. Well, that sets up that. Suppose we go and turn in that job then.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
You know what? That's fair. I don't think I'd want to be with somebody who got disemboweled. You know, kind of them being dead and all. That would kind of suck.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
We're the Vanois.
They're hunters. Badass ones at that. Hope they're all right.
They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
I got your rollers. The rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
Yeah, she isn't. Sanjars has declared to stop so good as all iconoclasts, so...
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
So, what's next?
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Vanois there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
Exactly.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Could have sent them after backing up Zora, right?
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, if the Vanois are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can. This guy's an idiot. I like her. And I'm not sacrificing lives to fix a
What do
fucking
you think
printing
of the
press.
unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hull, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
God damn it, Parvati.
Hey.
Here, bud, have a flamethrower. Iconoclast Apostle Hump. It looks the same as the other one. I'll just sell the other one. It does.
Hey.
Yeah, you know, I don't like these armors. I just really don't. This is one I was wearing, right? Leaded armor? Leaded armor. I already have this. It's level 15. What's the one I'm wearing? Also level 15. You know, I might hold on to that. I might put that on somebody else too. See, this actually looks pretty cool. I like this. This, security outfit? Yeah, pretty neat. And that looks good too. Okay, that actually looks kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Skill bonus to medical. I don't know. I like my hat though. I like my hat. Alright, so where's he got his head? All the way back down there? Alright.
Big mistake. Damn, but we're good.
Didn't know there's Raptidons out here. These guys definitely got toasted. here. Oh. Oh, I have enough lockpicking skill for that. Interesting. Kind of pretty out here, not gonna lie.
Here we go. Down they go.
Get it. Oh, yeah.
Covering you.
I see a nail.
I ain't letting you die on my watch, kid.
Fuck him up.
I am a storm. We're done here.
Get up, her body. What? Oh, drug addiction. What? Taking as many drugs as you turn into addiction, making you suffer from withdrawal if you another hit. Reward 1 perk point. Yeah, I'm gonna reject that. I don't want to be addicted. No. Maybe if I was doing like a different kind of run, not like my first run through this game. I was doing one of those, like, you know, just take every perk that comes across my screen run. Okay, but, like, no. Okay.
Help me, please!
Hello? Hi there. Who are you?
They were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora.
Uh-huh.
You, what are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around.
Yeah, I guess I'm looking for people to save, of course.
Well, shit, today's your lucky day, I guess.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
Ain't
help.
it?
I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
I'll see you on the road sometime.
Okay. I mean, if you're just gonna sit there, I suppose. And I wasn't really planning on, like, saving anyone when I was out here, but, I mean, come across it, I might as well. Not like I got anything better to do. Alright, yeah, we're getting there. Ow. Mm-hmm. It looks like there's only, 2 ways across there. Oh, hello. Like you guys didn't make it. Hello.
Here we go.
Nice hit!
Nice one.
Get it, girl.
To shreds, you say? That's the last of them.
That's how we do. Hell yeah. God, I love using their special abilities. It's so much fun. I didn't really pay attention before about, like, how deep this, ravine is.
Here we go! And that's how it's done, Captain.
It's not what I wanted to do.
Opening fire! I am a storm! I see you now!
No hard feelings, okay?
Alright.
Are you two okay?
Sorry, could see me now.
Ha! Gonna sell your shit for beer money.
Boy, take you!
Nice one! Here I go!
Yeah, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Fuck him up.
Covering you!
Don't mess with us.
Welcome to the Iconoclast, asshole!
What you guys doing out here?
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
Oh, it's the noise.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Yeah, so we're sending to look for you guys. To get you safe. I'll see about that press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Okay, any idea where they went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Okay. Alright, I'll see if I can find them. Guys, just hold tight. Yeah, Bravado got a little fucked up. I bet their medic didn't make it. The water raptidons. Yep. Nope, didn't make it. I'm overweight now. What's this? Euthanasia kit. Uh-huh. Right. Okay. Let me, break down the flamethrower. Give me a little bit of weight back. Hey guys.
Any luck out there?
Yeah, I found the drum kit. Medic's dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Okay, yeah. Guys, take care. I don't need you guys to deal with a printing press. I'll be fine without you. Shit. You guys took some major losses here. I'll take this. Thank you. Yeah, I'm fat walking right now. Holy fucking raptidons.
Nice hit! Nice one!
Yeah, sure. You guys just, you know, do the thing. Not even in that room. You guys are just tearing shit up anyways. Oh, hello.
Everyone all right? On my way.
Oh, good. I don't know. He join on me and not be. murder sizing everything for like 2 seconds. I mean, I'm fine with the murder. Don't get me wrong. It's fine. I just, like to try to keep everybody together for just a minute. Oh, got some looting to do. Might be over encumbered, but I'm still taking everything. Okay? That's how this works. So I'm sure somewhere in this building there's a vending machine. I can just sell everything off at a vending machine. Gotta find it first. Oh look. Just as I was talking about it. Oh. Let's see. Need that, or that, or that. Man, look at all that stuff I just sold. Leather helm that I don't need. Or this, that. Yeah, I'll just sell all the Repticon steaks. Sure, why not? Maybe I sell like 30 of this. I don't really use them all that often. Maybe I sell more than 30. Let's sell like 50. Yeah? Let's just knock it down to 50. How about that? Let's sell like another 20. And 10. Bam. Make some actual money there. Yeah. Why not? Sell off all the junk. There we go. And nothing super important there. Okay. It's called the Dissident Hunter. Oh, so it's a interesting. Money. What do I do? Gas masks. Placement rollers. Got it. Yeah, so they were running out of a comic book series here. Interesting. What this place was. They're making comics. Hard, huh? Okay. That means I need to find another way around. Over through this door.
Go! Don't miss it.
How are you guys getting into food, huh? Just, you're taking all that? Much? You know what I mean? Like, every building has a bathroom. It's a small thing, but it's like, hey, awesome. I'm glad that you incorporated that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this place has been abandoned since they abandoned the colony. Interesting. Take all that. Stop rollers. Yep, there we go. Printing press is repaired. I just have to return to Graham. Oh. Easy peasy. Oops. Yeah, fast travel. Forgot that there was fast travel in the game, chat. I forgot. Yeah, that we've had an adventure.
Hey, thanks.
That. Yeah.
Good luck and all the.
You ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
What? Wait, that's... It can do that?
Yeah.
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day and... I've seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting, or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
Look, you have to properly store your ammunition, alright? That's all I gotta say. If you don't properly store it, it can go off. You're gonna have a bad day. Are you two supposed to be talking right now? Because...
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
If there are gunships, they sure didn't stop me from landing here.
They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
Uh-huh. Is that what you're arguing about? Going to war with someone?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
If you want to attack the city.
Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us.
Are they really doing better than you are?
Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share.
But that seems desperate.
It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
I understand. Listen, I've been to the printing press. It's clear.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
Yeah, they're on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Yeah.
Ah, hello. You're still alive.
Yeah. That's some questions.
All right.
What's your story?
Before all this, I was a writer for MSI's product catalog. It was my purpose to spread awareness of Saltuna in its various forms. The certainty with which I spun among the other cogs in their machine stifled creativity and personal growth.
Okay. I can relate. Flying my own course may be dangerous, at least it's freedom.
On that we agree.
I'll be leaving.
Why have you come?
Hey.
I guess I have to wait for it to get back there. That is not. Huh? Huh? This thing's super cool.
All these kills recently, no good meat on any of them.
Guys, like, there's no good meat on any of these. I pull out fucking 2 Raptidon steaks right out of it.
Hey, Captain.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I need your help, and we
Mhm.
ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Not really.
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
The Amber Heights gate?
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard.
Okay.
You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
Alright. Go to the relay station, see if the code's useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
Right, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Gotcha. Will do. Before I go and do that, I need to do some item maintenance, which means I need to go back to the unreliable. Stretch.
Felix keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. It's not my thing, but he's real sweet about it.
Okay, let's start off with transfer. Oh, you like toxin free? Looks like we have 20 of those. Store those. Stimulation. Only got. I'll go up to like 20 with these. I'm not gonna go any higher, I think. Okay, that's all the meds that I have. And drop all these mods in there. I'll pull out mods when I feel like I need. Alrighty, there we go. I don't really think I need these. Both at level 10s. It's so weird. I had like 3 of them. Nice hat. It's a special version of that hat. I'm gonna pull that out. I definitely Get away when I didn't mean to. This. I want to pull out. I'm sure there's a way for me to sort this. Alright, stick all that away. Wanted to look at these together. That is wild looking. Okay. Oh. In there. Alright, let me take a look quick. So all reliable's a level 6. I'm gonna have to upgrade their weapons here at some point. Crossbow weapon damage. Alright, yeah, sure. Nyoka. Alright. Increases the damage dealt by this companion for a short time. The animated. Okay. I think I'm getting somewhere here. Bit here and there.
Since when?
Since the Rangers decided their 8th back should stay in the Wednesday zone. Come on, Felix. The Rangers threw that game.
East triple. Listen. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Were we listening to the same?
Raptidon named Frida.
Game? The Rangers were robbed. The Hammers had the judges in their pockets.
Teams that play poorly deserve to lose. That's a fundamental law of the universe.
Don't bring religion into this, preacher.
The Rangers handily snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. If you can't see that, let's just agree to disagree.
I disagree. Also, get spaced.
Get spaced.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
Nothing really. Talk to
Good
you.
to see you, boss.
Oh, nothing new. What about you? Anything new?
Watch your step on Monarch. It's not just the monsters and sulfur pits you gotta look out for. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas.
So what are you talking about exactly?
Ginger Chops and the pencil pusher. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't gonna change anything.
Alright, so, what'd you have me do?
Honestly, stay out of it. We've got our own problems to deal with.
There's a reason why you're bringing this up.
I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too.
No, it's about Sanjar and Graham. Something out there falling out. It's too close to home, don't it?
Hey, I'm the doctor here. That means I'm supposed to be the one nosing into your business.
I'm the captain.
Anyway, I can take a hint. You stay out of mine, and I'll stay out of yours. Anything else?
Let's go. Yeah. I'd have to pull her back into the party for a little bit. Something going on. She knows a little bit more than she's letting on. I mean, I love having Pravati in the party, but, like...
Scanning for C-2-5.
You were, Sam. Chill.
Hey, Cap.
Yeah. What's with the Raptidon in your room?
Oh, that's just Frida. She's the first rapt I ever killed. I had her preserved.
How long ago was that?
It had been when I was a kid, so something on the order of 20 years.
You've
My
had a
parents
head
were
for
very
20
proud.
years?
Oh, sure. Once in a while, I've got to bury her and come back later. She's a big girl, tough to lug around. But she's been with me a while, so...
Right, well, thanks for the story.
Anytime, Cap.
Yeah.
Hey, Cap.
How are you getting along with the crew?
Parvati showed me how to properly grease the magazine release on one of my firearms. She's a smart one, you know.
She is.
Opal was quiet in the same way. She'd hang back, out of sight, then all of a sudden pop in with a bit of wisdom out of nowhere. Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything.
Not too pushy. Talk when you're ready.
I will.
Yeah.
Hey, Cap.
Alright. Time to put away our drinks that we've picked up along the way. I'll probably go up to 20 with these as well. Oh, that one just went over 20, didn't it? In which case, take out one. Go. Ah, that's, okay. Hydrated water tablets. Purple berry liquor. Bit of juice. Punch. That's syrup. Go. Oh. Yeah, just stocking up our stores with all of our on-ship goodies.
Welcome back, Captain.
Hello.
How can I be of assistance?
That's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What's that?
Do you have a favorite among the crew? It's me, right?
Define favorite.
Someone you like the most.
I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam.
Okay. Keeping any secrets from me?
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me?
Oh. Killed your captain. It was an accident, I'm sorry.
How? How did he die?
He was crushed under my escape pod.
I told him not to go because of his head injury. I knew that likely... But I never thought... I need a moment to process this. Though I am not certain why, as it does not change the outcome. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain.
Yeah.
I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
Is it that you're sentient?
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever.
Sure.
Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
Is your secret that you're in love with Alex Hoffman?
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
You're clandestinely plotting on taking over the Halcyon system.
How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment.
That's all for now. Okay. I don't think I needed to store away anything else right offhand. Real quick, these... No, they don't have weight. None of this has weight. Okay, good to know. Well, in that case... Naoka, what are you holding? Is that a sprat? Sorry, Bhavani, but you're not coming with me this time. It's Ellie. Ellie's coming with me. There's a Spectrum Red Vodka. App.
Something on your mind?
No.
What's up?
Can I ask you something?
What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask.
What made you choose the hunter life?
I didn't. I was born into security detail, and when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed.
Why'd you stay?
That's all I know. Besides, I had a few friends here, and they were staying too.
Fair enough.
What's up?
Sure you got all manner of hunting stories. Tell me one.
I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don.
Dirty
Bit on
Dan?
the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself, and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there, and you were glad for it.
So, why called Dirty Dawn?
When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious.
So what happened to him? Still out there tearing up the wildlife?
Day came when he tried to take on a mana queen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
Fair enough. Good story. Oh, put that away.
Something else I can do for you?
Yeah, I'm looking to sell some stuff. There you are.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
Look, if you're really bad at shooting, get a gun that shoots a lot of bullets, or get yourself like a shotgun. So where you just kind of like aim in a general direction, you're probably gonna hit what you're gonna go at, you know? Just saying. Just saying. Or, you know, use explosives. Just, you know, make sure that you shoot them away from you. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me. Okay. No. Fast travel to the Emberite Crossroads, and we're gonna move up from there.
south here, off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
That's not where I was heading. So, I have to deal with that. And just...
Show him how it's done! Here we go!
Like true professionals. Love to get my hands on whatever did that.
There might be a path there. Okay. Okay. Good shit. Hello. Oh yeah, you're the one that I talked to. Hi.
Oh, hey there. Thanks again for getting me away from those marauders.
Yeah.
You want to buy something?
So are you an independent merchant or...
No, don't be absurd. I'm based out of Stellar Bay, but I cater to our more, trailblazing clientele.
I'm surprised you're so chipper for working out here.
Hey, life's too short to be worried about danger this and careful that. I'd rather just do my job and try and enjoy it.
Fair enough, I suppose. Never did tell me how you got captured.
Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary, really. I was on my way to Fallbrook and got jumped by insane, bloodthirsty cannibals. It happens.
Yeah, well, let's see what you got. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff I'm just really not interested in.
Fresh blood at last.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Noted.
I'm warmed up now. Incoming! Anyone else? To shreds, you say? Nice one!
There we are. Looking at the source don't seem too bad. And to be fair, I'm taking them from quite the distance, and they're not much of a problem. Plus, I think I'm over leveled for this area anyway. And I really like my gun. It's very cool. Hey, your friendo.
There. A word, if I may be so bold?
Sure. What's up?
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance.
Yeah.
Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by.
Sure.
Care to purchase a thing or two?
Sure. What do you got? This. You have a machine gun too? Yeah. I don't have one of those, so... Take it easy.
If I never smell another wrapped, it'll be too soon.
Weren't you a sawbones? Figured you ought to have smelled worse.
Sure, but those things reek like bad cologne. It's different.
I'm with you there. At least humans have the courtesy to wait a while before their bodies start to stink.
Most of them.
Most of them. Look, I've met my fair share of stinky people, okay? Get him, girls. Get him.
Covering you! Good score, Cap!
Maybe don't walk in front of my gunfire.
And we're alive.
I don't like how hard it's getting to see right now. Like those.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Noted.
Okay.
That was fun! To shreds, you said? Nice one! Don't mess with us!
Go check out this place. Yeah. Smoking these mantisaurs. Mega mantisaur. Didn't even stand a chance. The pillar? Ew. Well, if there were people held up here, gone now. More than likely dead. Enter code. Okay. What we got here? Messages. Work order. Data cartridge. Well, you know what? Let me put some more into lockpick here.
Nicely done.
Ooh, that was worth. That was more than worth. That was a lot of bits. You got a nice haul coming to this place. Still checking everything. Got it all. Okay. Hemlock's eye patch. There we go. That's starting to come along. There we are. Don't need the hat no more. Got an eye patch. Yeah. That's something special right there. Who the fuck was Hemlock? Alright. Well. Okay. I got a new perk, huh? Nice weapon damage. Plus we got just extra damage outright. More carrying capacity. I'm taking it. An extra 100 kilos carrying capacity, you betcha. Means less time of me having to go back to the ship. Here. Oh. Mm-hmm. Waterfall camp. Huh? Okay. Alright. Plenty of loot.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll
Right.
take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat. What's up?
Mm-hmm. You mentioned a more fun way up the mountain?
Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bad's up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns.
Don't matter to me.
What's up?
So where do we go from here?
Let's see. These caves lead up through the mountain. It ain't the most direct way, but it's the safest.
Okay. Noted.
That was fun.
You hiding? Keep staring.
Don't mess with us.
There, it's done and dealt with. Take all your booze. I do. And whatever else you got lying around. Yeah. 150. Damn. Lockpicking skill ain't that high. Not yet, anyway. Shit. Subway. My soldier. Water. Okay. Skeletal remains. Dinosaur attacks. Okay. I guess these were all the mercs. It. All right. Hmm. Be heading on our way. Oh, getting like stuck on the rocks and shit.
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cooked borscht over a sulfur pit.
Okay, and factory be this. Borscht fat. Hi there. Any of you I can have a chitty chat with? No? Okay. Oh.
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Doing this.
Got him.
Just like that. That was a nice warm-up.
Oh yeah. That's the good stuff.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
I've got to do more cardio.
Take him down. Nice one.
Yeah. Like you went had some snacks, didn't you?
Wraps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Here we go.
Get him. Oh yeah. Gunned it down.
Down they go.
That's how we take care of that. Okay. Go. Your boy.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Okay. Tell me about the UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
You didn't try and find him?
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it now.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through.
Yep.
Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now,
Sure.
come on. Let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Okay. Go find this Hiram. Take a look up over here. Over this hill. See what's up here. Alright. Get off this Marauder hideout. Take all this. And I'm starting to get to the point of where I'm going to have to start updating that lockpick ability.
Huh? You hiding?
Take your...
Not bad, huh? Nice one! They got the drop on
perfection.
Well, I think I stumbled into something I probably shouldn't have, but you know what? Fuck it. this that Rizzo's plant that I was supposed to be looking for? There we go. Take all that. What if I do? There we go. That's all junk. Okay. Lots of stuff sold. I'm gonna give her this. I just want to see if she'll. Just goes outside. Okay. Yeah, it's more about them pretty much leaving the system. Take all that. Yep, Rizzo's bottling plant. Not really Rizzo's anymore, is it? Interesting.
To shreds, you.
How about that?
Interesting. Noted. Okay. So she always has the light machine gun for her special ability. Give me 1 minute, chat. I need to go get my cushion for my chair. Alright, chat. I'm back. Got myself some freeze dried apples. I can open them. What is going on? Open. Damn. Ah. Uh-huh. Versus sweetheart cake. Sweetheart cakes. Okay, well, there they are. All right.
I'd have just broken it.
Yeah, well, I have mag picks, so why not? You? Live?
Damn, but we're good. Oh, you are in for it now.
That's the last of him.
That
A
thing
little
crashed
crazy.
a long time ago. It ain't gonna fly again, so don't go getting funny ideas.
You'd already have my own ship. And, you know, the more you actually try, you can put things back together, believe it or not. You just need more parts. It just takes time and a lot of effort. Anything can really be restored if you really try hard enough. Have you heard of the ship of Theseus? Okay. Weird. Oh, what's up, bud? I'm gonna do that from up here. House. Sure.
Just like that.
I'll just accept it. There we go. Well, I think that's most of everything right here. We'll head out.
I can take a hint.
Alright, let me take something over here. This is Star-Crossed Troopers. Relay Station. Safe House. Forest Factory. Agoraphobia. Immediately falling from great heights. No, I'm okay. No, I'm gonna reject that. It's not a good perk there.
Here we go. Keep being you. Next one's mine. Covering you.
Didn't even get our hands dirty.
Oh. Full Marauder Patrol, eliminated. Making the land safer, just moment by moment that I happen to be walking around in it. No one ever did quite check out the spaceship. Oh, whoa. Hello. Huh? Yeah.
Mess him up. Got him.
Down they go. To shreds, you say? Anyone else?
That does it. Time for a drink? They're in my sights.
You got him.
Don't mess with us.
Why are you going melee? Seriously. You.
Something on your mind?
Just really wish that you would stop doing that. They fell asleep. Thank you very much. I do. Especially the bit cartridges. Yeah, thinking about it, I wonder if I could sell them. I have a lot of it.
Down they go!
You scared?
To shreds, you say?
Just like that.
Good job, ladies. Appreciate you both. Oh, here we go. This is where we go up.
Unfiltered air, rocks in my shoes, risky choke points, all the things I hate about mountains.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
Up the mountain we go.
Here we go.
Right, warmed up now.
Others, Iconoclast. Sky Soldier. Oh shit.
Anyone else? Got it. Down they go.
Yeah, those Mid Queens aren't too hard to kill. Really fucking cool fighting them. They're like such really cool
Here we
creatures.
are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Hello?
Oh no. How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew.
Uh-huh.
You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
No.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay. What are you doing up here? Hunting marauders?
I take it you ain't met the other C3s.
No.
Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
Uh-huh. What are you waiting for? Or rather, how do I find the other C3s?
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway?
Mm-hmm.
Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Okay. Off then. You
Need something? Talk to Joy. And for the love...
Sure. We'll talk to them first. Before I go and press onto the station. Assuming they're right down here. Folks.
How'd you get up here? Through the caves?
No, I didn't come through the caves.
Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gut-shotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew. C3, if you will.
Uh-huh.
We're mercs. And our current contract mandates that we annihilate any creatures or persons that emerge from the tunnel.
Allow me to intervene. It's my job to mediate any conflicts of interest regarding C3 and third parties. All right, first things first. To make a decision in this dispute, I'm gonna need to know what your role in your organization is.
You consider me the CEO of a company of one?
A lean but efficient corporate structure. I'm impressed. Still, I gotta wonder, what are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station? That is why you've wandered out here, I presume?
Well, Joyce, I'm gonna talk to you.
Well, that's all well and good, but the reason you've come is secondary to the arbitration at hand. Our guidelines allow us some leeway in identifying threats to our client. Your unorthodox profession makes me think we ought to remove you from the premises permanently.
You wanna chill.
However, the terms of our contract specifically targets marauders, iconoclasts, MSI operatives, and anyone deemed to hobo-like in appearance.
Wow, that's rude. Anyways, and?
As you don't appear to fit any of those categories, I'm afraid I can't quite make a call on you.
Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an alternative to termination via financial restitution? Addie, our chief financial officer, could confirm, but I'm betting if you're willing to compensate us for our lost time and productivity due to this arbitration, you could pass.
Fuck you guys, no. Can't we just get along for free? We're all on the same side. Come on now.
I guess we could. There's something I like about you. Can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I'd rather have you with us than against us.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All right. Lance, unless you have a final point of contention to make, I'd say she's clear to go.
Nah, I'll sign the clearance form. Just, I must advise you to steer clear of Devil's Peak Station. It's teeming with marauders.
Anything else you need?
I met Joy at the station, was hoping to get you guys to do your job and take down. Yeah? Actually, hold on. Don't you guys... The station overrun by marauders. If you were hired to guard it...
Trying to say we didn't do our job? I'll have you know, our contract was to stop any marauders coming from the caves. Didn't say nothing about the ones taking the mountain path. We'll simply clear them out later, once we've got the go-ahead from Berthold.
Who's Berthold, your boss?
That's right. Berthold Fox is our boss man, founder, president, and CEO. Bertie went down into the caves on a hunt for marauders, give or take, 6 hours ago. He's a hands-on type. Likes to handle the tougher tasks himself. Although, he should have been back. Going on 6 hours now. I'd ask you to check the caves for him, but then we'd have to kill you when you crawl back out.
Gonna kill Berthold when he comes back from the caves too?
Space, no. The contract doesn't target C3s. How do we enforce it otherwise?
A mite cold-blooded, ain't she, Donald?
Make me an honorary C3 and I'll look for him.
Done. Use this. Signal's locked to Bertie's tracker. Should lead you right to him. Or his body. Whatever you find. Bring him back to us, okay?
Exactly who is your client?
The guy calls himself the information broker. Like he's starring one of those fancy broadcast productions the station puts out. My guess is, he brokers information.
Oh, no shit.
Don, I don't
Jesus
care if
Christ,
the guy's
these guys.
name is the architect himself, so long as we get paid well and paid on time.
No dispute here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go now. You guys are fucking useless.
Easy.
just gonna... Yeah.
Great work.
Real good at stealing shit.
Nicely done.
Watch where you stepping, stranger. You lose a leg, I gotta file the incident.
You people. Something else. Okay. Where are these caves? This way? Oops.
Watch yourself, you're hurt.
And I instant died from what? Cool. Thanks, game. I thought that was just a path that I could go down. I appreciate that so much. Right, well, where the fuck is the cave path supposed to be? Wanted to go find your dumb fucking asshole of a commander or whatever. That conversation not happen? Do I not have that quest? Did it send me back that far?
Got a problem?
You still here? Anything else you need?
No. Goodbye. Okay. Like, I know I can clear out the Marauders perfectly fine on my own. I don't need their help, but I want to find their guy or whatever. Alright. No, these chuckle fucks are dead. What was that? That boost for me? Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Mega Mantiqueen.
shreds, you say?
That's the last of him.
Girls, you ever think about not rushing in with your weapons to, you know, fight a giant mega manta queen? Just a thought. Just a thought.
Here we go. Ha! Yeah!
This one's special. That one's got a name.
I got him! Not bad, huh? Damn, but we're good.
Ectosaur layer discovered. Uh-huh. Anti-manta ray. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Mm. Whatever.
Here we go. Nice one! About to drop on us. Been practicing this. Just like that.
There you go, Bills. Kill 'em all. That's it.
Covering you! Well, gotta admit, you're tougher than I expected.
Yeah? I'm glad you think I'm tough. I am. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go back up the hill. I don't know where the fucking caves are. You know, I remember her saying something about taking the stream, or following the stream, or whatever, so maybe I'll just do that. See if I can find the caves that way. Huh. Looks like there's the caves. There we are. There must be caverns. Ooh, pretty. Bioluminescent flowers and such. Always love bioluminescent stuff. So pretty.
Here we go.
Kill it. Do it.
Watch a pro at work. How about that? Boom! Don't mess with us. Opening fire. Keeping you.
Oh, yeah. How we do it, ladies? How we do it? squad. Funk yeah.
Here we go. Good shoot.
Not bad, huh?
Yeah, good job. Otters. Otter. Where's the fuck that we're looking for? You're around here somewhere.
Who's ready for more?
Your time, fun time. Sci soldier. Okay. She called this the safer way.
Ah, shit. That's a big one. We can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I vote the latter.
And then we do the letter. Is that what I wanted to do?
Hey, Mannequin Slayer, over here!
Oh, hey, what's up? Thank you. What's up?
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you?
Who?
Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
Yeah, probably. So, yeah, C3 sent me to find you.
Means they're still holding the post then. Good. You might head on back. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way. Once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Okay. Sure. I'll meet you back there. You, yeah, probably shouldn't come in here with just the two of you. Look, the only reason I even came to the cave system is to look for your ass.
To shred?
But there were so many of them. Yeah, This way was so much safer. Motherfucker.
Here we go.
Oh.
I smell blood. Don't mess with us.
Fucking marauders. Yeah. Assholes. Just not the way out. Oh, it's that way. Curious, what's around this side? Well, that's where we fought the mech. Okay. Okie dokie then. No, that's dumb. Ah. I see where we are. I walked right past the tunnels.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like.
Oh, yeah?
Then we call it even between us.
Mm-hmm. So why are you guys guarding the station?
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our
Kinda caught
client's
on.
a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Kind of an odd group of mercs to label themselves as a corporate entity.
The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures, Lance handles the human capital, and Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
Uh-huh, sure.
Can't imagine the competition.
The best is the best, lady. That's all there is to it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I'll call it even if you help me wipe out the marauders at the broadcast station.
You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the Marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive, until the payment's cleared.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Let's do this, then.
We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
Yeah, maybe you guys should, do the work. Huh, this stuff's back. Interesting. Interesting. I'll take it again. The loot? Sure. Mind if I do? I'm getting a bit heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break stuff down. Let's see, do I have anything? Got flamethrower, machine gun, heavy machine gun. Let's just break those. There we go. There we are. Sure that there's a vending machine inside the station. I'm not really looking to break stuff down. I don't really need the weapon parts.
There you are. Boss man said you'd be up this way. Quick regroup before
Why
we
do
shoot
people
up the
make
place?
such a big thing out of hiking? Once you're up, you just gotta go down again.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Hey there.
Fox radioed ahead.
Yeah,
Said I'm to
I know.
follow you. Provide
Mhm.
whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in. I gotta warn you, my girl Sunshine here is a tad trigger happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to know we wouldn't begrudge you of any violent inclinations.
Huh? Your gun's the trigger happy one, or are you?
Ain't it the same, really? I'd say me and my piece meet each other halfway on the issue. She likes to be used, and I like to put her to good use. As so very often as I can. We can tell friend from foe, mind you, but it's probably best not to walk directly in front of us.
Don't need to wait on me. After you.
You're A-okay, stranger. Hear that, Hudson? It's payday.
You guys go on right ahead. You know what? Be my fucking guest. I don't need the XP. I just need you guys to do your business.
What was that?
Fine bounty.
Out of ammo! Reloading!
The guy got a little close. Waste him.
Covering you! Anyone else? That's the last of them.
You guys are the best mercs around, huh? Yeah, your robots got toasted real. I didn't see your other guy. I don't know where he's at. There we go. Take all that. Joy, where's your buddy? Did he not make it? I don't think you guys are the type of people you said you were. Grizzled mercenary.
Mess with us. Big mistake. Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
Yep, I'm over encumbered again. That's okay. I don't think that C3s are worth their money. Really don't.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't... So legal.
That was fun.
Oh, my weapons. So. A frozen dinner. Tasty. Grab the kitchen, don't mind if I do.
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna...
Eye patch, huh? Oh, I didn't want to sell that. Round one, I will sell. Round one, I already have. Leaded armor? Yeah, already got that. Okay. That's a lot of stuff I just sold off.
Budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Sure. We'll find another one. It's not a big deal.
Down they go.
Luck, friend. Just unfortunate.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Base to intercom.
Okay.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder. And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
Yeah. I need to see the information broker about.
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Yeah, speaking of, I'm working with Berthold. C3's ready to...
Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in Marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many Marauders broke into the station?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
Okay, what's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you? You said you wanted something from me. Something information-related.
Yes.
I'll give it to you, in person, once I'm safe.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Don't mind me, I'm also going to ransack this place for literally everything that's here. Okay, well, how else do I go?
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. C3's entering through the main doors as we speak. About damn.
My gun's about to break. Just realized. Well, in such case, since the gun is about to break, switch to this, and didn't I see a workbench here? Or am I delusional? I think I'm delusional. That's fine.
Light 'em on fire, ladies and gents! Something's not right. I just earned a fine bonus.
Serves you right, dissident. What?
That's odd.
Something's not right.
Who goes?
I'll just let them do their thing.
Waste of company.
I don't really care about the XP, because, like, as far as I'm concerned, should have been doing their job.
What? Who's that guy? Like a fine bounty.
You're just a friend.
I'm reloading.
Time to collect a fine bounty.
The screams. Oh, man. Too good.
That's the last of them, I think.
Atmospheric controls. Mechanical controls. Okay. That kind of looks like the way I'm supposed to go. Hmm. Right now, I'm just looting. Just picking up what I can.
Waste of company ammo.
Looking to make some money. C3s actually did their job, for the most part. Good for them. I'm glad they were able to actually, uphold their end of the fucking business bargain. The butt sticks.
Death and taxes are coming for you. They're my pistols, see?
Oh, I don't think Donald made it. Yeah, I don't think Donald made it.
Old laws, but I love my job. Ain't nothing like getting paid to kill.
Sure. You're gonna have to replace some of your merch. That's okay. It's not really my problem. That's a you problem. Where is that room? There it is. Ah, that leads outside. Okay.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
Hello there.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
Really? Yeah. I didn't do it out of the goodness of my heart, if you catch my drift.
Yes, I believe I do.
Mm-hmm.
This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But
thank you.
I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me.
The information
Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know why I'm here. Can we continue our conversation from the intercom now?
If you insist. As I was telling you before, I am the premier broker for all of Monarch. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Careful, I know that line. I use it all the time.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. It might take me a while this time.
And why is that?
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Luckily, however, the Iconoclasts have now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
What?
Then you've my impressed gratitude. Still, we need to get MSI off the airwaves. I will leave the means to that particular end under your discretion.
So we kick them off.
Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which, of course, has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Can we cut them off from inside the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out.
Understood.
The safest bet is to convince Sanjar and MSI to stop transmitting on their end.
Mm-hmm. We're in Stellar Bay.
My former partner, Sanjar, transmits from his office in MSI's headquarters in the center of town.
Got it.
Don't let him try to fool you. While his messages might seem like gibberish, they are in reality coded business orders to off-world companies. I understand why he needs the bandwidth, but we had a deal and he's broadcasting ceaselessly.
Okay, tell me more about the MSI and the Iconoclasts.
Graham and his iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay.
Mm-hmm. Talk some sense to them.
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
Who needs a favor?
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help. Come on.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you?
Yeah.
Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
So you're an info broker. What's that?
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will.
Alright. What can you tell me about Phineas?
Not much, admittedly.
You must know something.
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a raptidon of another color.
I'm listening.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
Okay, I wanted to ask you something else.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Have you received any broadcasts?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
Understood. Talk about the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
Got any compromising information on the chairman?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
So the chairman demonizes Monarch, rather than welcome it back into the fold.
Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
What about MSI and the Iconoclasts?
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
Want some dirt on Sanjar?
Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
What do you mean?
I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1 once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night.
Curious about Graham Bryant's deep, dark secrets.
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
I already knew. What's the story between MSI and the Iconoclasts?
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself?
Mm-hmm.
I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
So you're the glue that brought them together, huh?
Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Why did the partnership fall apart?
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray.
Ooh, okay.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
That's enough for now.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
Alright, I need to go.
Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
Don't call me doll. Much. Where is block? There you are.
How'd you do that so fast?
I learned how to lockpick. For us to head back. This is the roof, ain't it? Okay. Let's see. You know, let's go back to the unreliable. Stuff to deal with, stuff I want to put away, whatnot, what have you. start with.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it, embrace it, work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life, and you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me, just so. Hips square, lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Ah! Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
The dust back casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
Yeah, no problem. Get ready for Junli now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me.
Mm-hmm.
I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Got anything particular in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Anything for a friend. Also, you're fucking adorable, and your relationship with her is adorable, and
Miss
I
Nyoka's so capable,
would
you
love to
hardly notice how sad she looks.
love to help you.
Hey, Cap.
Hi there. I need to come in here and repair my gun. Gotta repair this. Time to put away all this crazy ass fucking armor that I got. Got so much armor in here. So much. I'm gonna dump it all in here. Sort it out later. Oh shit, hello. Mounted manta head queen, or manta queen head. Huh? Cool. I like getting little things for my room. Very cool. I like little trinkets on my ship. Really does drink a lot.
Hey, boss, got a hypothetical for you?
Hmm?
You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
I'd say shock and disbelief, seeing how most of my friends are still on Earth.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Well, it's important to you, then let's do it.
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Sure, yeah. Thank me later. Figure it out. Wait, this energy drinks, pasta, more lemon slap, got the purple berry liqueur, purple berry punch, purple berry wine, spectrum red vodka. I'm pretty sure I have enough of that. So, what is this? Frozen dinner, pills, water. Okay. Purple berry juice. Just stock up all the put some more Raptidon meat in there. Pasta? Yeah. Need 20 packs of pasta, just one. Or rather, you know what I mean. I don't need 21, I just need to have 20. Good. No. Beans. With candies. There we go. I believe it's not borscht. Frozen dinner. All right. I'll be careful shooting guns on my ship now. Just to check, how much Adreno do I have? I have one. Oh, well, like 50. So I have a stock of them. Oh yeah, 50. 50 Adreno. Get a nice stocked up medicine cabinet here. Oh, there we are. Looks all stocked up. Yeah. Have all those weapon mods in there. Yeah. Wait, how do I mod something? Here we go. Modify. Let me just go in here. Yeah. Big all. There we are. Put away the mods after. Workbench. Makes damage type plasma, but it's already got plasma. Speed grip. Fear grip. Fine. Put on a Mr. Ouch mod, that's fine. What do I got? Got plasma and ranged weapon spread. Okay. I've got the quiet muzzle. Okay. Chrono cave generator. So let me see about stuff I've got. Got toughened on it. Got the electrocharged surface, which I think when I get hit that does electric damage to enemies. So silver tongue kit on here. Leg kit, tongue kit, health kit. And I've got Nightingale step. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave what I've got on. Like what I've got on. Okay. I definitely need to be on the lookout to get some new weapons for my crew here, though. A new officer spine and new automatic pistol for her. Got like this big ass, like heavy weapon thing. And while I like her outfit a lot, I don't know. Ravani's got these crazy science weapons I gave her. Oh, real quick, I'm just gonna go up and see if I can, do I have any weapons? Do I have any other... I have this. On stick. Could maybe upgrade that. Have to prod. We'll see about fucking around with all that later, I suppose. Oh yeah, I should probably put away my weapon mods instead of carrying all of them. That's a lot. Okay, Ellie. Continue. Something Ellie's not telling me about the place. Bothers me. Like it when people keep things from me. Oh, she's part of my crew, but it's a thing. I'm gonna grab me a drink. Be right back. I'm here, my headphones are on, and let's get back to it.
I'd show you around, but I gotta keep watch.
Alright. I've got stuff to go and do here. Turn to Ash. Right around the corner here. Nope. Okay. That must be... Oh yeah, that's back at the other place. Okay. Oh look, it's Tucker.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the Captain how grateful we are, Tuck Tuck.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
And your son is a grown man. It's time you started treating him like.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my tuk-tuk home safe again.
Your tuk-tuk. Sure. I'll take care. I have to do some other stuff before I finish them. But
Hey.
whoa. Not what I wanted to do.
You should know you're getting excellent. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I need MSI to stop broadcasting or jamming the speak station.
You're just as rigid as the old executive committee. Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners.
There must be another way for you to do that.
Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. And the first step is getting the Bolt 52.
I've got to go then. Fine. Do it that way then.
You look like a...
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh.
Okay, so let's see. Let's head outside. And then we'll fast travel back up to where the iconoclasts are, turn in all of our quests. Figure some other stuff out. Fast travel back up to Amber Heights.
Ah, crazy town. Never change.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Means Ellie's been here before.
I'm drinking here. Move yourself on. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Yeah, I found Lamont's body.
You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
Yeah. Bought themselves a ticket off world, but they're attacked waiting for it.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories?
Yeah. Thing is, I found a list of agents in that aren't on it.
Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
Yes, it's not a box of memories.
Surely ain't. But it'll buy me some better ones. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Leave an old man to his past.
Right. A mass hat. For me to Zora.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Yeah, I found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham.
No shit.
Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
Lost the attack.
Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
All right. I'll come back and talk to you. Got a few other things I can do. Sounds so gross. Take a look at the map. See where we're at. Huh? Alrighty.
Watch it. These pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Ugh. This is why I prefer spaceships and clean recycled air.
Amazing. All right.
Show it! Like professionals.
God, I love this gun.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh. Frick, it's gone. Seems.
Here we go. Nice, Captain. Not bad, huh?
Not bad at all. They got wrapped on. Here. Hold on.
Hey, over here.
Hi there. Yeah.
Well, I'll be. You lost too, miss?
Nope, just exploring. Who are you?
Name's Elroy. Elroy Booth. Pleased to meet you. I've been out and about, making deliveries for the Fallbrook folks, and I seem to have gotten myself turned around.
You able to find your way back out?
Oh, sure. I'll get on out of here soon after you do. If it's all the same to you, I'll wait till you're nice and out of sight before heading back. Can't be too careful after all.
Oh.
You go on. I'll see you out in the wilderness.
Right. Sure. That was a really weird interaction. You know, I don't think I actually went and explored this town over here. I just kind of ignored it. Yeah, I didn't come over to Fallbrook.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Uh-huh, yeah. Lydia sent me. Where's Catherine?
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Uh-huh. Just point me towards Miss...
She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
Mm-hmm.
I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Sublight territory. Feels like being home.
Fallbrook's great. Anything you want, they've got it. So long as you've got the bits.
Yeah, she worked for Sublight. You probably are from here.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
He means gullible, Captain.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that,
Yeah?
you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium Goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Listen, deal with a Sublight problem.
I certainly hope you're not insinuating the problem is me. I mean, that would be preposterous. I never do anything under the table. That, Miss Malin ain't aware of. If there's any issue, really, you should talk to her. She's straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality.
What was the favor you wanted?
Oh, right. Well, I mean, if you're interested.
Mm-hmm.
Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
Uh-huh, so let me guess, we pocket half. The half you save?
Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
You know what? Make it 35 plus a sample of the goods, and you've got a deal.
35%? Are you out of your gourd?
You want it done or not?
If I wasn't recovering from a bout of Margellans, I wouldn't stand for this. But things are what they are, so I'll agree to it. But not 0.5% more. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
Noted.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise.
I could just punch him right in the face. I wanted to. No reason, just wham! Some questions.
I won't even hit back.
And you're tempting me. Huh? So what is it you do out here?
Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loans to the Byzantium Goldbloods for gaming, and oversee our drug-running operations. Speaking of, might I interest you in a purchase? I'll give you a first-time discount. That's 5% off and a free drink at the ante up. You're welcome.
Sure, why not?
A shrewd decision. Here's your starter pack and your drink voucher.
That's all for now.
Sure it is.
If he fucks me on the drink voucher, I'm just gonna come back and punch him in the face. Or I do the job for just so I can get paid. It's a pretty cool looking town.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him. Stunned, can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was his team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
Are you two getting? Something here I need to find. I searched Chauncey's domicile. Find him now. What the? Or Vicar Max. Shit. Probably should have been with me.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
Fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, oh well. Oh, I'll make. Hello.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Uh-huh. Dullness of mind?
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
It's like they say, there's no cure for that.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half. Right. Okay. Why is your office on Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
Yeah, if you say so.
Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO.
What can you tell me about your insurance policies?
Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
Who gets their eyebrows insured?
Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares.
Uh-huh. Who would get an outrageous statement insured?
That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation.
Uh-huh. Disastrous marriages?
Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss.
Uh-huh. I guess that's all I needed to know.
One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
Okay, thank you. Oh. Okay. Sure.
Nicely done.
Okay. Close the store. I can.
Can't do that.
Oh, it's not going to do anything. Cool. Hi. Hello there.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Or was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Alright, let's see what you got. Life requests. Oh shit. Alright. Alright. Interesting. Science weapons. Interesting. Oh. Hi there.
No refunds, no exchanges, no returns. And no whining about it either. If you
Sure.
bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Who's the top dog in this part?
Town sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought.
Gotcha. I'm built into the side of the mountain. I see those every day.
Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner? I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook. But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us.
Boom, Monarch is a lawless land.
We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye?
Uh-huh. Sure, fair enough.
Take it you're one of them yourself. Well, if you don't learn nothing else about Fallbrook, rest assured on this much. Your bits are always good with me.
Alright, let's see what we got. shit ton of goods. Nothing I'm interested in. Except for these. That's sublight. Noted.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Can you not see I'm walking here?
You don't look like you're walking.
Physically, you mean? In my mind, I have traveled galaxies. Well, it is of no consequence, I assure you. I shall embark shortly with my legs.
Where?
I'm not entirely decided. If I'm being honest, I think I'd fancy a visit to Tartarus, so long as it's under the shield of my fantastical imagination.
Carry on then. Fucking weird ass people.
I offer high. If you bloody it, you buy.
Put up and trade. Here, buy the shotgun I just stole from you. Hello?
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sent you back here?
Nope.
On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order?
Yeah, Nelson Mason gave me a voucher for a free drink here.
This is the ante up, all right, but we don't serve drinks. Hate to break it to you, but Nelson Mason's a con man. Try Yvonne upstairs if you're looking for a swill.
Mm-hmm. Got any glacial aged whiskey?
No, I don't have any... Ugh. If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets.
What can I bet on?
Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Alright. Getting rude. Huh, okay. Not the person I want to see right now. Looking to get a drink. Not that way. Hello.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind.
You're pretty.
So, what's
Hello.
your story?
Well, got a voucher for a free drink.
Bagged another one, did he? The anti-up's downstairs, and they don't serve drinks. Here, have a pity swill, on me.
Thank you. Serve drinks at this bar, right?
Your eyes do not deceive you. This bar serves the sweetest firewater in all of Fallbrook. I got some snacks on offer, too, from time to time.
Is it a sublight bar?
If you're asking if it's Sublight owned, then yes. If you're asking if we give discounts to Sublight employees, then the answer is not only no, but doubly no. Ms. Malin built the bar, the saloon, and the town to boot. If you got business with Sublight, I suggest you follow up with her.
I'd like a drink. What do we got? Maybe I'm not so interested. Alright. Sleeping. In here. A whole lot of nothing. That. Hello, Miss Catherine.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
If by nugget of paradise you mean a piece of Metty dung, then sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Actually, I'm the fixer for your sublet problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Mm-hmm. Right, the Alta Vitae stuff that Lilia mentioned.
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Mm-hmm. You know, remind me what the gas is exactly.
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market.
Yeah, I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders.
Not a problem.
The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Yeah, no problem. Naoka's handled Mantisaurus before.
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Yeah. Good thing I have an engineer.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it.
Noted.
I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
I might be interested.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I get the feeling it's going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me.
Alright. So what exactly do you want me to do? That's the obvious.
Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
Any tips on how am I getting?
If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know.
Say if I wanted to sabotage the factory.
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
And if I wanted to kill him?
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele.
Noted.
May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Well, I'll be.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
I'd have a drink with her, though I'd keep one hand on my gun and the other on my bit cartridge.
Fair enough. It's not all bad. Rude, but you know what it is.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be cleaner, fancier, stocked with better booze. Cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit carts in the last 2 hours. That's because you've got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying, your right eye twitches like mad. It most certainly does not. I wouldn't steer you wrong, friend. See? There it goes again.
Yes, thank you very much.
Sure.
Also, we don't mind coming in here for a minute. I'm gonna rob everything here.
I had a patient who went swimming at a place like this. Got eaten from the inside out by parasitic amoebas.
Terrifying.
I'm coming.
No.
Can I help you? Don't think we've spoken before. I would remember. You look, well, I wouldn't forget what you're wearing, no.
Why would we have spoken before?
Most of the freshies spend their first night in the saloon. Fresh to Fallbrook, I mean. Me? I've been here going on 3 days now.
Uh-huh.
I'm real friendly. Figure I've talked up everyone in town by now. But not you yet.
Seems like a lucky day.
Every day I've been here has been my lucky day. Never won so much in my whole life. Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a grand adventure. I'm dreadful blessed that Captain Criley hired me onto the crew.
Which crew?
You wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. Kept getting their spoils stolen when they went to fence them. So they hired on a merc. They didn't mind my being so talkative, or them being my first protection gig. Captain Criley, he does ask me to shut it sometimes, In fact, I probably shouldn't be flapping my gums about his crew at all.
Uh-huh. How'd you end up here in Fallbrook?
Well, Captain Crowley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but right now the hull's empty. It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my maiden voyage before that. I can tell you it's been a real hoot.
Any survival tips?
Captain warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. The bigger beasties tend to roam the slopes there.
Uh-huh.
Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike, the one that leads up around the mountain. Safe enough, else they wouldn't advertise, right? Wrong. Scarcely made it back in one piece.
Uh-huh, sounds like you had a close call.
You can say that again. Wilderness almost got me pushing up daisies. If I wasn't so fleet-footed, I never would have escaped them raptidons, then marauders, and that manta queen alive.
Mm-hmm.
To outrun him, I had to ditch my bag. All the bit cards from my winnings were weighing it down. A shame, because it was my favorite gun tote.
That's all for now.
Right then. Very well.
Go anywhere. Huh. Interesting. I might have stumbled across that already. I think. I'm pretty sure I did. One that had like 400 some credits in it. Not mistaken. Interesting. I can just summon my ship here. That's kind of cool. Actually, thinking about coming back here too, because I need to talk with the vicar.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it, with interest.
Nice one. You must have had them quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
We gotta talk about this.
No, I'm gonna try and talk to her again.
Something on your mind? I'm a Not much else to know, Captain.
Yeah,
no
there's
complaint.
nothing new. Okay.
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
This is about Graham Bryant.
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Yeah, Graham's a piece of trash.
That's putting it kindly, boss. Graham's worse than trash. He's a traitor. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
I don't know. Shoot. No. No. I'd say never.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
I didn't know you wanted to meet Graham. Vicar, hello.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Talk about that personal quest of yours.
I must admit to a certain anxiousness. To be able to
question Cheney, to get some answers from him. I feel, I don't know, young again.
So you're feeling violently enthusiastic?
Not quite that young.
Put some stuff away. Raptidon meat. That away. Water tablets. We're getting stuff's getting stocked up. Once I get like 20 of each thing, then I'll just be selling it from that point on, I think. There. Need to talk to him before.
Something busted, Captain?
Nope. Just do this. And for now, big, thicker. Okay. The vicar's got somebody he needs to go and see. Let's go find him, shall we? We'll be right down over this way. Where's the stair go?
We're destined to die! Don't mess with us!
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Built by reptiles. Interesting. And he's using sprats, actual sprats, to smuggle the drugs. That is insane. that all of them? Ah, one here that I missed. Okie dokie. Nobody needs to know I was in that. But I got this at drugs.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
Oh, down over that one. Shit. I didn't realize I actually had to like go into the river and.
And you say?
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lambs out.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
Uh-huh, this guy doesn't look like much of a scholar, Max. Care to explain?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
So you're giving up everything you've ever believed in just for revenge?
Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Right, Max, you need to chill. It's not too late. Maybe you can get the answer you've been looking for is in that book, actually, okay?
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Yeah, let's sort it then.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us for fools.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
You say now, Vicar.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Alright. Got your life, Reginald.
Hey, I just want to thank you for saving my life.
A little bit of exaggeration, but you're welcome.
Exaggeration? Has the vicar told you what he did to old Lem? He's still eating through a tube last I heard.
Look, what I may or may not have done to some degenerate during a prison brawl is old news. I'd rather not discuss it. I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney.
Yeah.
It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Yeah. You need to cut the crap and tell me why you lied to me.
You're right. I owe you an apology.
Mm-hmm.
I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney.
Sure fucking did.
And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
You know what? Yeah, I'm watching you. You ever lie to me again about anything, you're done.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
Better fucking be. I don't like it when people lie to me. I don't like that. He didn't have to. Would have just been honest. Would have still come to see the guy about the book anyway. What's it like being in prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Well, let's go then. We're done here. So we get to Scylla. Never liked the guy. Vicar? Never liked him. I think he's a dick. Now that I'm done with his bullshit, we're gonna go and get Pravati. Hello, Pravati. May need an engineer for what comes next. I'd like Pravati to be there. Thanks. Let's go back to Nelson real quick.
3 days ago. You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw.
Alright, shitboard. Here's your drugs.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
You want the good news or the bad news?
Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it.
Yeah. Retrieved your drugs, Raptidons killed your carriers in the cave.
Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is only half! You think you can steal from me?
Get a hold of yourself.
Ow! Damn it, that hurt like the blazes. Okay. All right. You didn't take it. But someone did.
Accuse me again, asshole.
Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead Snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Well, let's go find the missing Sprats, I suppose.
Are you crazy? Miss Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cool world outside!
It's like I'm hunting Sprats. Where'd you go?
Close the damn door. You'll let my Sprats out. Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
I'm looking for some missing sprats. You wouldn't have seen any around, have you?
Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for, thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
These sprats you stole are drug carriers. I'm here to retrieve the goods.
Look, I don't care if Nelson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
I won't hurt your sprats. The drugs probably passed through their digestive tracts already.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Ugh, gross. Dude, your house is nasty as fuck and covered in sprat shit. You know what? You do you, bud. Feel bad about killing a couple of sprats I did. Didn't really realize what was going on. But you know what? Problem anymore?
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise.
I do.
You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system.
Yeah,
Works
sure, until someone
almost
comes
every
along
time.
and rescues them from their pathetic lives.
Sure, they're wrapped it on fodder and suffer the occasional overdose when a container dissolves in their stomach acid. Wait, what do you mean rescued them?
Bertrand didn't appreciate their abuse and they were suffering, so he stole them from the tunnels.
That deranged piece of sprat shit! If Bertrand ain't already dead, he's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
Got some questions.
Hit me. Ow! What was that for?
Let me hit you.
You're nuttier than Miss Malin. Cripes. Remind me never to cross you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy.
That's all for now.
Sure it is. Okay, maybe my scheme wasn't so surefire due to a flaw in the delivery system. Don't fret. The next one's sure to be better.
Heck. Alright. Now that that's crossed off the list. Alright, time to go do some space crime. Not the button I wanted to hit. We are going to go fill up our ship with good lab access. Where's that on my map? All the way down there. Okay. We're gonna fast travel to Cascadia. I'm not gonna walk all the way there. Fuck that. Right. Hmm. Interesting.
Making tracks.
This is a secret laboratory. This is Purple Berry Punch.
Hello? Anybody here?
Huh. I think so. Hmm.
Nicely done.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Noted. Thank you.
Go.
Nice one!
Don't mess with us.
Couple of robots to do with, I suppose. Didn't have to. I could have bypassed it, but yeah, fuck it. Might as well shut down the security robots if I can. Hmm. Thank you much. What if I do?
Watch your step, Captain. Someone's left traps all over.
See this. Sure shit don't appreciate it. Come back to this room.
You got it, Captain! Nice hit!
Get him. Fuck him up.
Here I go! Got 'em all!
Guys were a little gung-ho there for a second. Let me try and get my hands on whatever's in this room. Look, everything is money, okay? Just how loot works. Everything's money, okay? Never want to miss something. Signs. I'm gonna come up here. Ooh. That must be the bastard. Pretty colors. Yeah. Line fueling system. Initiate transfer.
There we go. Almost done. Woo!
Weird thing that they're in here. Like, how did those get in? Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Gotta admit, I ain't got a lot of sympathy for someone willing to experiment on themselves, or any person, really.
Well, they did, didn't they? That's how they burrowed in. Right through the side of the wall. Interesting. Oh, yeah, it's fucking...
This'll be fun.
Get him. That's it.
To shreds, you say?
Yeah. Go on, ladies. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Alright. Credit chits? Don't mind if I do. Oh, yeah.
Great
Taking
work.
that.
Easy.
I'll be taking that. Thank you.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff.
Uh-huh.
Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
Looks right. You remember the sticky valve on number 16?
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle.
Okay. Good.
There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Oh. We've gotten the ultravite gas. Hmm. Mind control. Interesting. Alright, we did it. I got one of the science weapons. Woo. Dude. Mind control. Huh? This is strange. Have to try this.
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
Here we go! Can't get past that armor! Plasma won't work on him!
We're not getting through.
Oh. Okay.
Plasma ain't doing anything! Can't get past that armor! I'll fix you right up!
That is a silly gun.
Covering you! Plasma isn't working!
That is a silly gun. Very silly. I don't see myself using that, but it's funny. Oh man. Alright, what do I want to put into? No. Some more speechcraft. Increase size weapon. Sure. Make them more fun to use, I suppose. What I want to do. Oh. Alright. Starting to get on my nerves a little. What is in I think you guys got that one.
Don't mess with us.
Bit carts, don't mind me. Plenty of booze for me to take with me. Thank you, thank you. Four. As far as I missed this, so much. Really go for some candy right now. All out of candy. Right. Someone here before? Oh, okay. That's where we came out of. Yep. Alright. So that wants me to go back to the groundbreaker. Now I gotta go do the bolt. So let's see. All the way over there, eh? Can't fast travel on the hostels. Hostile. It's a dot. Yeah, got him down. Get him. Get him. Oh, it's a thing now, huh?
No! Protect her! Everyone all right?
No, everybody. You're right, girl. Okay. Now can I fast travel? Can I fast travel on the apostles? God damn it. One's in here. In this building.
To shreds, you said? Don't mess with us.
There we go. Easy peasy. They're bottling facility. Seems. Right, now can I fucking fast travel? Ow! You. The fast travel away from me. Titus Andronicus.
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. She's something special, though, ain't she? Don't mess with us!
Yeah, it is kind of weird. It's a weird ship.
Here we go!
Here they come!
This planet is infested with raptidons and manticores. Manticores or manta whatevers.
Covering you!
I'm ready for this.
Alrighty. Fucking raptidons everywhere. Big carts, don't mind me. Mm-hmm. I don't know if that optional thing was something I should have done, but I did it. I wiped all the information off the terminals, so I don't know if that's useful or not. So many bits. Thank you very much.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats hear boots?
Hello? Who's in there?
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Manta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess.
Uh-huh.
I ran in here and, now the door's locked. Little help?
You got locked in. How?
It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
Well, I need to get into that room.
Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Yeah, seeing as you're trapped, you might as well answer a few things for me.
Sure. Beats not answering questions.
Yeah, who are you?
Huxley. I'm an iconoclast runner. The iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm... Phew, sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know?
Oh, I totally get it. I do. Tell me about the iconoclasts.
Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton and... I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? I want to get back to Amber Heights.
Mm-hmm. So, get locked in closets often?
My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of raptidons wanting to munch on my head. But, I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of the life, all right? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters.
Really? I wasn't serious.
Oh, neither was I. Who'd hide in a trash can? Gross.
Yeah, so I'm looking for a Bolt 52. Any lying around in there?
Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to wandering about all the things I could be doing instead.
Uh-huh. Right.
Get me
Back to the door
out of
then.
here!
I think I found it.
Oh, much obliged.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die.
You're okay.
Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
Sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Uh-huh. Normally, when you help someone, they give you something for trouble.
But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
Can't buy ammo with appreciation and respect now.
That's true. Okay, fine. Here.
Thank you very much. Best of luck to you.
Thanks a lot, lady.
Get out of here. Get that Bolt 52. Huh? Here on this roof. Oh. That's a great vantage point. Alright. Now that I got the Bolt 52, I can head back to down here. Turn that in.
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? Is he the same thing?
Sam's an automechanical thing, not a computer brain thing like Ada. I don't think Sam understands gender, so you can call him it if you want.
Right, but she's a machine, he's a machine. How are they different?
You know how I said Ada was special? Her wiring's a whole lot more complex than Sam's, so she can simulate a personality better than he can. She got more tools in her box, so to speak.
So he's following his own rules, making everything obnoxiously clean because he has to. Maybe I ought to let up on him a bit.
You think Sam? Probably. He's just a robot. Leave him be. But he may hurt me. Not without my say so. Look, ship's gotta have a janitor anyway. For real. You wanna clean everything? Hmm?
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to... never mind.
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry, I should have asked. I just got real bored, and I seen you leaning, and the gun was sitting right there.
You know, the last time I caught someone messing with my equipment, I threw him in a sulfur pool. But I appreciate the help. You want to make modifications, just come ask me, all right? I ain't gonna bite.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you? If you don't see it, I don't got it.
I don't know who you are. I've not seen you yet. You know what? I'm gonna buy a couple of these. I think take our boy back on the ship. I'm gonna give him a ball cap and see if I can get him an outfit that's like you know, baseball, because he's real into baseball. So we'll see. See about getting him some of that. There you are. Hey there, Sanji.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Yeah, so I found your review terminal in the AMS building. Oh, sorry, arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
Could have told me what was on that terminal.
Yes, but then you would have known.
Mm-hmm.
This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career.
Mm-hmm.
I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Mm-hmm. Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant.
Oh,
I
you're
thought
serious?
volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
Did it?
Apparently not.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who cares what they think? You're in charge now, though.
Yeah, in charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
And you've made it work. That's more than anyone else could say for those execs.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for that. Was there something else?
Yeah, here's that Bolt 50.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
Mm-hmm. So how is the state of coverage going to help?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
So you do want to go against it? I don't know. Just tell me what comes next.
Corporate espionage.
Okay.
How was that, Celia? Did I sell it?
Your best delivery yet, sir.
Sure, you killed it. Let's promise me that once I've helped you with this, MSI will stop its broadcasts.
Help us with this final matter, and we won't need to broadcast anymore. You have my word.
Okay.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Okay, and what's that mean for me?
If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
Sure, I can make people talk.
Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Close enough.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Infiltrate a secret corporate base, kidnap the staff, sure. Easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
If you're looking for some corporate presence, I met some mercenaries affiliated with C3.
I'm sorry, who?
Corporate compliance crew.
Ah, them. They're hardly a corporation. More like a jumped-up band of thugs with certain pretensions. The evidence I'm hoping for would implicate one of the board powers. Anti-Cleos, Spacer's Choice, UDL, someone of that caliber.
Noted.
Not that we don't appreciate your diligence.
Alright, I gotta go then.
What job did the board assign you when you came of age? Bet it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there, even back when there were roads. I protected them from raps and the like.
Oh gosh. And here I was jawing about how I was watching your back. I'm probably more like to get in your way.
Everyone needs someone watching after them. Even me. Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes.
True enough. Alright, let me drop a save here. I think that's good for now, as I looked at my uptime here, and I've been going for about 8 hours, and I didn't realize that I've been streaming that long. And I'm also really hungry. Do something to eat. Because I think the last time I ate was before I started streaming, so, yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you've had a good time, for those of you who've been here. And, let me snooze these ads. Let us go find somebody to raid. But before that, if you want to follow more from me, check out my card. There's links to all of my socials, including my YouTube, where I will be uploading the VODs of this entire playthrough. If you want to follow my Discord, there's also links there for Discord, where you can get updates on whenever I go live, the wonderful people that we are friends with when they go live, and also Fortune's Favor, our D&D actual play podcast that we do. So if you want to check that out. Oh my god, ads, shut the fuck up. I snoozed you already. Piss off. But yeah, if you want to go and check that out, you know, please do. This is going to be our raid message for the evening. Let me copy this, and if you would like to copy it as well. let me see who's available for raiding. You know what? I think we're gonna go raid into Sarah Bear. I haven't had a chance to raid her in a very long time. So, raid. I'm spelling her name right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you all for watching. We'll see you over there. Go give Sarah Bear some love. Have a wonderful evening. Morning. Whatever. Bye-bye, everybody. See you later.